All right. I think I'm ready. Got my coffee. So toast on rye. And I think I'm just going to leave it here. I was debating the 7 Seas just for water. But there's no bedrock at the bottom. So you just fall out of the world. Kind of weird. I don't like all the water just floating there. And the other thing is prestige. Not a fan of not having ore excavation. So that's it. The Builder's Wand. Oh, I thought it was loading in, but we are here. Yeah, that sounds maybe just a hair loud to me. I don't think it'll change it otherwise. So I should be able to vein mine this. Let's see if we can speed run not getting a sapling. Oh, good. Goodness. Okay, well, we're just going to go right to throwing some of these down. Not been a huge fan of... Whoops, we're already losing saplings. Can I build a crafting thing right away? I've never been a fan of the slabbing technique. Oh, okay, here we go. Did we get... Ooh, always stressful, but we got it. Okay. Throw some of this down. I guess make the base a little wider. Okay, good. So we have saplings. And I think I have this key bound to F4. So taking a quick peek here at the quest book. It's not even a quest book, it's an advancement. Nothing too crazy. It's a bit of a system. The tweaking I've never been a fan of, but I guess running around has that effect too. Okay. I wonder... Now, I believe this is just a joke, so I should be able to take that joke, combine it. Crafting table. Very nice. Even though I only have one torch, I'll do that. Okay. Now, I think I just need a bit of a platform to start with here. Nothing too fancy. Just need some space. Brook. Apparently you can heal this bad boy. Nice. Now maybe I'll just make a junky axe. I'll get to thinkers shortly. Nice, okay. I might as well just keep doing this. If I could get the base to even just double the size. Okay, that's ridiculous. Grow! Not like there's something above it. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now we are cooking. Sticky keys. What does that mean? 8 dirt saplings and 8 dirt logs. Nice. Cool. Well, so that coffee didn't do anything. You're broke again. I can't wait till I can get a stone crook. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't know which way I should expand it. Probably try to keep it facing north. It matters. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like the idea of having a bit of chest room over here away from the trees. So we will do that. As for the crafting table, I can probably make a couple pieces of dirt now. 4 of them. Nice. And what else here? F4. Okay, so we need a drying rack. So can I put... Oh, that's weird. It's my alarm clock. Can I put a drying rack on a chest? That's the $1,000,000 question. And for right now, let's just put those there. Okay, we can. I quite like that, but we need more log. I could probably dry. What do I have to dry? At least one of these. Grab the axe. Couple of those down. Yeah, I'll keep one of those for a tinker's setup. Oh, I did that backwards. I'm having a hard time with the mouse here. So 1, 2. Pop that there. Couldn't middle click that for some reason. So can we dry dirt saplings? No, but we have to do this crushing a tub. I want to try to be... I wonder if I could limit this base to like 4 chunks, like a 2x2 or something. That could be like an interesting challenge. Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. We got that. We got that. One of these. I really wish I could catch that piece of dirt and move it up to this level. Let's actually, for now, just do this. Keep it nice and high. Might as well eat this bread. Maybe I'll do the tinker system here. It shouldn't be too close to the trees, I don't think. Okay, so if we do that, that's not enough, obviously. I can't count. Let's get some more wood, and then let's do that. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. You can do it. Oh, almost lost those. So this. Throw those back down. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. So we got a couple chests. We need some sticks. We have 2 down there. Let's do that. Okay. Grab some stencils. I think I want that many. So we got the part builder. I have a really hard time with clicking the mouse, it would seem. Let's do this. Right? And then we are also missing... I'm going to click all these. Jeez. Losing control of the mouse here. We have the crafting table, but we also need the tool station. Okay. So let's put the crafting table there. Then we have the tool station, and then we have the part builder, pattern, the stencil. Nice. Cool. And I'm going to be pushing my trees a different direction. This will obviously have to be the starter inventory room. Very cool. Now let's look at the advancements here. Cook any acorns in a furnace. Okay, so we can't do that. We need a tub. What if I could just stick the tubs just in front of me? What are they called? Crush? The crushing tubs? We don't need law or whatever those are anymore. That there, put that there. No, I think it was 10. No, that's not how that mechanic works at all, is it? 20 in there. That should be 2 buckets. Cool. So can we make a wooden bucket? I feel like that's a no. Okay. So we have to go right to a petrified sapling, it would seem. I forgot all these were here from my test run. I did have all the trees bookmarked too at one point, but I guess they're removed now. So we need... Oh, we need to make these things, obviously. One thing I really enjoyed about this pack was the speed. Like, specifically, you know, made by a person who streams Darkosto to make everything kind of fast. I think the first SkyFactory I ever played was 2.5 and then 3. Never come close to beating them. And I'm not even sure I actually beat this one when it came out. Pretty sure I didn't. I think this one I actually played with somebody and they like beat the entire pack when I was at work or something. Okay, there. Nope, that's not a tinker's tool. Well, let's use this time to make a tinker's tool. And I'm thinking I might go just straight towards the mattock because I'll need it later for gardening. And then I'll need a pickaxe too. Pickaxe has a binding. I don't exactly expect to need a weapon. That's good enough for now. Okay, so let's put the sticks in here. We got 1 stick, we got 2 sticks, we have 1 binding, shovel, and axe, and then pickaxe. Yeah, mattock. Cool. And the pickaxe. Very nice. Then this axe can get a first-class ticket to the ground. Hopefully those don't just fall indefinitely, right? I gotta remember, this is actually speedy, so I should make more of those. Maybe I should make more chests. Also should probably put some torches down. So much to do. I always really like starting packs like this. It's kind of when they get more into the late game, it gets kind of... Oh, this version you can't put chests next to each other unless they're a fancy chest. That kind of ruins my plan. A trap chest, that's the word I'm thinking of. Okay, let's do this. And then let's do that. And then I'm going to maybe put furnaces in this cubby space after. But for right now, let's just get that petrified thing. Because we need 3 more and then I'll eat 1. Without falling off the edge, right? Can't decide which one I like more. I don't really like that. Probably not growing because of this guy. Where's that axe? Cool. There we go. Now you're growing. So this is broke. Let's heal that. A system. Got a speed run to the cobble. There we go. Life gets so much better in the cobble age. So maybe a couple saplings I can stick in there. And these are going to turn. Clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, cool. We can take this, make that. I'll eat that. Oh, look at this. I'll put some light down. It's a little dark here. Here we go. Now we are cooking. This piece of dirt is kind of in the way. Actually, all this dirt's in the way. Grab that. Fix this thing yet again. It'll go off the edge, cool. Wait, let's not eat those. Those are the good ones. For dirt, what can we do here for dirt? We can make a lot of dirt, actually. Yeah, let's save a few of those for now. We can do cobblestone, right, with this stuff? 3 of them. Nice. Okay. I like that. More cobble. Probably should invest, like, one of the first things I would think is a cobble gen. Because you unlock a really good one pretty soon. Or I can maybe just completely skip it. Actually, yeah, let's think about this here. Do we actually need to build like a legit classic cobble gen? If we can, oh, we need a 6 of those, and then a small furnace. The cobble gen's cool, but it completely becomes obsolete like really fast. I think this is probably better. I know I'll be tearing it down. I can't walk anymore. This food situation is miserable. Okay. Let's see if we can we're going to need 2 of those to make one of these crummy furnaces. Right, and I guess for right now, you can just go here. We might as well cook up some good charcoal. And then repair this. Maybe I'll put these slabs here, get them out of the way, put the book there. Was I running around an empty piece of dirt? All right. Now, what do I need? More cobble. Age 2. I like newer versions of Minecraft where you can like bump that up. Oh, sorry, cough there. I guess I have to go to clay right away. Maybe this isn't going to exactly work how I thought it was going to work. And bone meal. A bone meal sapling would be nice too, actually. Dirt. Oh, we can do clay like literally right now. This is a welcome surprise. Cool. Pop that down. Maybe I can cook a couple of these acorns. Let's do that, and then we'll cook some. We'll struggle here for a little bit longer. Okay, so let's put the clay back. Let's heal this thing. And let's heal this thing. And back to stone, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So now I can do clay. Boom. We might as well make these two things. And we need to cook them after they're done. Oh, that's not bad. You can work while eating. Is it the player that makes that awful noise? I think that quieted it down. We're just going to slam through all this dirt really quickly. These dirt acorns, they're not very nutritious. Ooh. Boom. Do I just put extra saplings there, maybe? Sure. Okay. Get rid of that. Now, what I want to do is have tiny coal. I want to cook those two. Okay, that's it. I gotta figure out this bone sapling. Dirt. If you crush dirt, you get mud. That means I have to crush 8 dirt. Wait a second. I gotta crush 8 dirt. Seems like a lost waste of dirt. Okay. Dirt. Bone meal. Boom. Done. Nice. Okay. Now now we're cooking. Bro. Nice. Okay, where is the bone meal? There we go. The bone sapling. Bro. I beg of you. Nice. Oh. Probably should go back to petrified. Okay. So we have a water bucket. And I also want to recover this piece of dirt without losing it. Got it. Probably not worth the effort, but I want it. Okay, so we might as well make infinite stuff. Where did I put those slabs? Okay. Let's do a situation where we got slabs there, slabs there. Now we are out of slabs. Oh, full blocks it is. Okay, cool. There. Now the water situation is cooking. I'm going to go right to making a wooden crucible, even though this lava is probably going to kill it. We just have to scoop it up really quick. And we need more cobblestone on page 2. Okay, nice. Let's try to do this real quick without screwing up. Well, here it's a little higher. Okay. So before it melts, 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab it. And maybe I can recover it. Nice. Cool. So now I need a couple more pieces of cobblestone. And then we have a cobble gen. Oh, that grew. Not bone. Could we try making a bone meal? Bone block. Nice, love that. Okay. It's kind of like a waste of bone meal. Yeah. One day, I'll be able to feed my hunger. Okay, so that's one short. Need just one more piece of cobblestone. And then we have infinite cobble. I'm too hungry to run. Nice. Okay, here we go. Cobble, page 2. Let's go. And then the base model. Oh, we don't have... I don't have sand. Idiot. We need a gravel sapling. Here I thought I was close. What does gravel look like? Right there. Gravel, acorn. So petrified, I need 8 of them for the old stomp. So I kind of like a system, I guess this is free. Let's do that. I almost want to have like a crushing tub for each liquid instead of like micromanaging one, which is what I used to do. Yeah. Grow. There's a lot of bone meal for this just to not grow. There is the gravel. Or one more. Nice. And where's the crook? Okay. So we were doing gravel. 2 of them. Perfect. Okay. Inventory's getting a little chaotic. And I start putting away Dirt, I guess we don't need. So what's the story here? To get a sand sapling, we have to have petrified, as well as a crushing table making sap from gravel. We need 8 gravel acorns, so we need more acorns. Now, I should probably cook a few of these acorns just for better food. I just can't decide which ones I'm going to cook. I guess those ones. Bro, ignore the hunger. Oh, we are too hungry. Now. Perfect. Okay, so we probably need a couple more gravel, I would assume. We don't have 8. We do. Oh, nice. So one of these has sap. Right? Now we're going to get sand. Okay, so let's do a sand sapling. Let's go. You've been demoted. I need these. The food situation is dire. Did you grow already? You just being stubborn? Waste all my bone meal on you. Cool. Now, I don't think I got... Did I get enough sand? Sand. Oh, nice. We have just enough. Perfect. Okay. We're going to cook you. And then we have a cobble gen. So where's the cobble gen going to go? Where's the wood? We've got a lot of wood now, actually. I think the cobble gen should go... I almost wonder... What if I stuck it like back here? Just... If I stuck it there and then had a chest on top, I could reach back and get this chest. Yes, let's do that. And let's hope that monsters do not spawn. I guess I can make torches now, can't I? Probably should do that. Okay. Getting a little messy here, but I have a bit of a system. Perfect. I guess I'll keep those on me maybe, and I'll put them back. It's nice to have the extra slot. A piece of glass. So now I think I can make a cobble gen. Oh, perfect. So you are going to go here. We're going to put a chest. I never use this crafting bench. I should just get rid of it. You will go here like that. Maybe I will actually put this crafting thing away because I don't seem to actually need to use it ever. Do that. Now for food. Obtain a cooked dirt acorn. So I didn't actually get a dirt acorn. How's this thing doing? Oh, that is glorious. Okay. So we are switching to stone immediately. Whoop. What would just happen there? Am I carrying an empty coffee cup? I just realized after all this time. Right, that's right, okay. Get rid of that. Cool, so we are actually sitting pretty good. Cotton sapling. Cotton sapling. So we have a jungle, which looks like it is made from clay in mud. Okay. Clay in mud. What else gets made? Leaves into grass blocks. Okay, that's interesting. Come on, grow. Insist. Let's put a clay down. So what I need is... I already forget what I need. I need a cottonwood sapling. So I need jungle, which is clay into mud. Okay, so we can do that. But we don't have a bucket. We do have a bucket. The mud. We need more mud. I'm assuming I have to have... How do I make the mud? Oh, a water bottle into a dirt. Okay, so we have all this. Some clay. And just so I don't spam click, let's do one. And we now have a jungle sapling. Very cool. And then I was also going to do dirt, I think. No, leaves. I need shears. That's not how you make shears. I thought you could make wooden shears. Oh, interesting. What an outrageous crafting recipe. And then let's fix that. Actually, let's not fix this. We don't need that anymore. We can now make good sticks. Let's grab this. Do one of those, right? Nice, okay. You have been demoted. Sweet. Okay. So I only want like 3 of these. Then hopefully the rest turns to saplings. Please. Nice. So we need vines. Vine is the next thing that I need. I'm drawing a blank. Cotton. So we have to dry a jungle sapling. That is crazy. I think I should do 2 just to have a spare. A spare growing somewhere. Okay, cool. And dirt. Do I need more dirt? Yes. I don't think I need this sapling. Now let's get these. We now have grass blocks. Trying to multitask, eh? Oh, interesting. I just realized I'm in a deep ocean biome. Good thing we can grow mobs. More dirt. We need more. Okay, so we now have the vine, and we needed a sapling. So now I should be able to make a cotton. We're missing a bone meal, which requires a dirt to be crushed. Or just the bone meal block, maybe. We are missing everything. Okay. Well, let's just crush the dirt. Whoop. Let's crush one dirt. Okay. Buttonwood. Nice. Now this, probably should make a bed. I don't think I was using my axe there. Sneaking suspicion. Food's next. Hopefully there's like a food sapling right around the corner. Okay, what does the cottonwood make? Amber. Ooh, paper? Interesting. Hmm. Well, the cottonwood seems pretty useless to me right now, so let's just do that. Oh, you really don't get any string off those things. Put a spare thing of logs there, spare thing of logs there. Some sand and flint, don't need to be holding those. Probably don't need the shears. Cottonwood, don't need that. Oh, we're not even there yet. More string. Need 12. This should be it. Nice. Okay. Do that. Those, boom. We now have a bed. What if I just jammed a bed right there? Perfect. I don't think we need these pieces anymore. Okay, what's the next thing here? A coal. We need a coal sapling. So we cook a birch after we wash a sand. Cool. Oh, we have to cook a birch. Yeah, we don't need birch. You've been demoted. Get out of here. Actually, speaking of demotions, I could use some furnaces that don't suck. Perhaps. Perhaps. I did kind of like being able to dip back here and grab my water. Oh yeah. That is the ticket right there. Alrighty. Let's take that log we just put away. the logs. Now, you've got an important task. You are going to cook 8, right? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Sure, it's stupid. Make it sticks out of those, so we'll cook a whole thing of that. Do one of those. Very cool. You can turn to sticks right away because you're an obnoxious wood type. Nobody wants to see that. Okay, so we got you for you, for you. Now we need more coal. You go there. Okay. Maybe I just keep that little furnace just for like little oddball things. Maybe perhaps. Actually, yeah, little oddball, can't talk. Little oddball things like cooking me more cottonwoods. Oh, very nice. So 10. We need a tinker's smeltery. We need a tin sapling. So a tin sapling needs a birch, which is fine, but we have to have a smeltery. Cooking the amber, that's the thing I need. So let's actually hotkey amber. Make a torch. I'm not going to get to any one of those soon. Filing cabinet's definitely a goal. That looks good there. So amber, we need a piece of flint that I just put away. Let's do that. Perfect, right? Let's make some of this tin amber. We are missing bone resin. How fascinating. Okay. Again, tin. Just one piece, and I don't have room in my inventory? This is no good. This is absolutely no good. We don't need petrified anymore, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Right? Petrified acorns. Or even dirt acorns, for that matter. Keep that there. Actually, we don't need this clay either, I don't think, right now. Now we have to cast it, though. What is this, a bone? I mean, what do you do? You invest your time in bonsais right now? I mean, maybe? That's not how you place any kind of floor. Maybe I should just get more dirt, more trees. we have exactly... Still kind of tight, eh? I don't want it super tight. Cool. Okay, so we need clay and we need sand. Hello. Draco holiday trip. So I might as well put this piece on hold for a second. Get some sand and get some more gravel. We need more dirt, actually. Oof. Yeah. More dirt. Come on, trees, grow. You can do this. Anytime, any second now. Come on, I don't want to fall off the edge. Just want you to grow. Why are you doing this to me? Guess I have to fix this. Cool. Let's get some more dirt. Only 2 pieces of dirt. That feels like a ripoff somehow. Okay. Let's put you there. I'm sure all these saplings could be garbage. We should probably keep doing sand. And I want to say gravel. If I did clay, I could make bonsais. I have to manually harvest them, and I don't know if it's worth it. Could be worth it. Nice. Maybe I will throw down a couple bonsais for clay. That actually works pretty good too, just running the length. Cool. So let's go put one of you there. Do that. Put one of you there. Nope. Need the pickaxe, but I bet as soon as I put it away, I'll realize I need it. Okay, so we want to get some sand. That's a pretty decent amount. And then gravel. We still have not enough gravel. That is a crime. And then clay. There was extra clay, wasn't there? We gotta kind of cook these into bonsai things. There. That should be enough for gravel for a hot minute, right? Nice. Okay, gravel, let's go. 8. Okay, so that's worth. But then we're low on clay again. If I just put down dirt, what does it take to make mulch? Cocoa beans. What does it take to get cocoa beans? If I could just get 1 cocoa bean from this method, I can sleep now. Huzzah. Wait a second. I have to right click with the tool. We didn't get any sap. Oh. I don't think I want the leaves though, do I? Some little decoration perhaps? Or just 1 cocoa bean. I'm not being greedy. Yes. Oh, we don't have any jungle saplings though somehow. How do we know? What? Oh, is there no jungle wood? Okay, you've been demoted. You can no longer be trusted to get me jungle wood. So can I put the saplings... Where can I put them where they're not like in the way? They're going to be in the way everywhere. I know the nature of them. All I need is 1 piece of wood. Yoink. Okay, so now be able to grow these things. Beautiful. Where's that bone meal? Okay. So now is it just sticks? This is OP, so this no longer requires dirt. This is just boom, boom, boom. Love to see that. These are all different types of wood, and I do not like it. And maybe I'll keep that in case I want to expand my cocoa farm. Okay, so we have those pieces there. We might as well, while we're thinking about it, do a stack of stone. Put a couple more pieces. We didn't put any saplings down. Okay, so dirt. Clay. And what, sand? Should be doing a lot of clay, actually. Because this will make the hunger not such a problem, I hope, I suppose. Hmm. I feel like all of those should be clay. Just to kind of play catch up, and then I can do something else when they're growing. Okay, so let's do that and that and that. Put down 2 of those, and then we have 1 clay sapling. Where's the other clay sapling? Can I just dump all of my saplings away at least, because they're confusing me? But we needed to do something with coal. Cool. So let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those. Gotta harvest this. Gotta remember to do that. Play. I feel like that's probably the strategy. So I might as well start cooking. It all. Okay. 10. We are still on a quest for tin. But if I wanted to start making the iron amber, hotkey that. Actually, all of this stuff is old news. I should just get rid of it because it's going to confuse me. I mean, that's ultimately my goal. Iron. Okay, that looks like a pretty decent. So coal, gravel. So I could make iron amber. We don't have any of the coal stuff. Okay. We need grout. Of course, not paying attention to that. Okay, so let's get some grout happening. 16. 16 is not terrible. Should I just keep dumping this into getting more of those specifically just for clay? I kind of feel like that's the play. None of you have even grown yet. This is some kind of a sham. Okay. Put you there. Put you there. Nice. Got 1, 2. Might as well hold all of that. Put the clay in. Perfect. Now we're cooking. More? No. Yeah. I think this is definitely the play. Cool. Oh, I could make a second one of those. Nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd be kind of cool to get 8 of them set up. Okay, so let's take that, put that there. That. Should just wait and let those all get into sync again. We have 5. We could do a bunch more, let's say. Still do some grout. We don't have any sand now is the problem. I guess we're switching to sand. Nice. More grout. Probably more of these. Right, because then we'll do a sand one. Actually kind of nice having a bunch of these instead of just running around doing big trees. I like that, actually. There's no point trying to make more growth then. Let's just make more of these. Did I not? Whoop. I screwed something up. That's fun. I like that. Might as well get 2 of these cooking at the same time, right? I'll probably just do 3 for sand and maybe 3 for gravel. Only 1 piece of sand. That is atrocious. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. I should just do a gravel. Oh, that was supposed to be gravel. Oh well. Oh, that's nice. Wait a second, we've got so many. Where's the mulch? And where is the gravel? You know what? You're getting demoted, Mr. Dirt. You can just hang out in there. Oh, I don't like that we're picking up leaves, though. How many more of these things are we making? Not enough. Need more. What about Those little coconut things are growing super slowly. Do we have any more bone meal? Bone resin. Nice. Acorns, might as well cook those. There. Okay, so let's do one of those. One, two. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. And how many more sand saplings? 2 of those bad boys. That's like one of the worst ways to try to do that. The leaves are atrocious. So we got 1 gravel, 3 sand. I like that. And that. Okay. We got sand, clay, gravel, 4 for 4. Pop that up. Oh, we are out of charcoal. I didn't realize that's what was going on. Not very observant. Okay, so we're going to do 1, 2, and that's going to be 25, but we're missing 2. We need 2 clays. The 3 more, which is those 3. Perfect. Beautiful. One, two. We need more. We need more. Three more gravel. Oops. Mine's too soon. Okay, so that's cool, but it would also be nice to get a few bone meals cooking. Maybe? Not? Oh, oh, bone meal? There we go. Okay, so this furnace is doing nothing, so it can have a stack of wood. This furnace can also have a stack of wood. This furnace is kind of pathetic with whatever that is. Stack of wood. It can... There. You actually can go here. I'm going to take those. And go here. A little bit of micromanaging. As long as everything grew. Neat. Okay. We got 4 things of clay. Perfect. That many things. Oh no, those just fell in there. Let's see. These leaves are becoming a massive problem. Make a bit more grout. I don't know how much grout I need. Almost a stack. I should cook this piece of sand while I'm thinking about it. Make a seared tank. Oh, we could probably make a nice cauldron now too, eh? Beautiful. Torch. What I should do, or just wait until I get iron, maybe. Yeah. No, I need one now. Oh, clay acorns. What? I have. That's crazy. That many clay acorns. Oh. Very satisfying. Okay. Clay. Boom. We're not getting anywhere near the resin that we should be getting. Look at all, it would seem. So you can go in there. Huh. I'll keep those leaves just in case, I guess. Well, let's just try this. Now, should I go right towards the big smeltery? I don't know. Probably should get the little guy. I'm just realizing, too, I could have made this easier one, but I'm going right towards the more challenging one. Whoops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we actually need another piece of sand to cook, unfortunately. Let's chop that up. Am I losing drops because the leaves, perhaps, are taking important spots? Is that maybe what's going on? I think that might be what's going on, actually. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, sand, boom. Let's actually make an extra piece of glass. Okay, cool. So we can make a melter. I'd love to see that. How much lava do you have? Oh yeah, I needed a piece of clay. Oh, we had a piece of clay. Let's see. You can get hooked in there as well. Make one of those. Let's actually keep the extra piece of glass. Where could I stick this where it's not super awkward? I mean, nowhere. Kind of awkward everywhere. Cool. So I should make at least one of these, and then those, and play it by ear for the rest. And then we're going to lose a bucket right away. The lava. Buy bucket. If I do this, do I get rid of the leaves? Maybe that'll stop voiding the resources on me. I don't even need these saplings right now either, it would seem. I'm missing a sand sapling. Yeah, there's definitely a problem with this setup. carrying the coal resin anymore. Okay, so we have that. 2 sand. How many gravel? 4. Maybe that's good enough for now. Okay, so I was going to make a tin something or other. I'm forgetting. There's so much wood. Oh, we have so much sticks too, jeez. And we should be cooking, like, all of this clay. That is ridiculous. So we had a sapling. And, amber. Tin amber is going to get poured onto a birch. Okay. The problem is, so is there an ingot cast that I can make? Not really. Until we're at gold. So we're going to have to waste... We should probably have a piece of dirt out here. Okay, so you've been promoted, Mr. Tin. Boom. Love it. So I think we can almost retire all of this nonsense. I see we lost another sapling again. Cool. So let's actually put all of these back into getting clays. We only have 1 clay, which is crazy. We're going to be using... do that. Perfect. Okay. So now for saplings, we need acacia. Okay. Acacia. Interesting. So we need the wash an apple sapling. Or an emerald. Jeez. Okay, so an apple sapling. Which means we need an oak, and we need to luck out and get an apple. Let's see. Apple. Oh, you have to wash the dirt, obviously. Now we're on a hunt to get an apple. My goodness, this inventory is ridiculous. I feel like if it's got acorns in it, I'm going to throw it. I don't think we need leaves. Like, well, you get sugarcane seeds and water, which is fine, but I only need a couple of them in grass. For burning half an item, it doesn't really seem worth. Okay, so unfortunately, I need to make one of these, so I can drain this nonsense. And as soon as we get iron, we can make a reusable bucket that doesn't get destroyed. So let's actually cook up. No, we can't do that. We need gold before we can do that. Let's just cook one of those up. And then we have to get this to grow to get that apple. Any apples? No. If this doesn't work, they're going in the bonsai. There. The 3 of those have to work. I don't know why. Oh, immediate apple. You love to see that, okay. What do I do with the apple again? Must be made when planting an apple seed. Apple seed. We have to squish an apple to get apple juice in a crushing basin. Interesting. I think this is a crushing basin. I don't know how many I'm going to need, so I'm just going to make more. Cool. So we have an apple seed. Let's actually, where'd that sapling go? Let's put this tin sapling here. We have gravel, we have sand, we have clay. We can repopulate that. Wilding. Oh, sugarcane. That's what we need now too. What is this? Apple juice, mud, sap, but we also need leaves. What about bone meal? I don't think that's going to work. I think I should get a bone meal seed. Sugar cane. Love to see it. Okay, so I actually need sand now, oddly enough. Please make 2 of these. Love it. Okay. What was I going to throw off the edge? Leaves? So let's put some snad. Right. Oh, a pickaxe. I put it here. Oh, this is magical. Is this full yet? Not even close. That doesn't count as giving it a block update, it would seem. I thought that was supposed to give it a block update. Not a fan. I'm going to need a redstone sapling to make that faster. Cool. Well, anyway, I was trying to make an acacia sapling. Right, we need bone meal. Cool. I'll get rid of this. Get rid of the oak saplings. And this is a rustic tree. So we should get rustic apple saplings. Nice. Okay. So you can be stored. You can be washed. Okay. So then here, pour the iron on it. Right? Yes. This is molten tin. So we need a pickaxe now. Finally. Put that piece of sugar cane there. Break this. Get rid of that tin. Get rid of this iron. This here. Then break it. There. So we get gold. We can't really get that out. Oh yeah, these extra basins can just go there. Fix this. Cool. I guess do we need more gravel? We get rid of all of the gravel but one and turn it into iron. What do that do? These leaves have to go. Cool. Okay, so clay, boom, boom, gravel, sand. Nice. And there were no drawers in this too. It'd be really nice just to jam, have something to jam things into. Okay, I forgot about this. Well, I actually made 7 more of these. So really, if I made 10 more, that would just be an even number that would satisfy the OCD. Oh. I cannot do that very well. Yeah. Then we're going to need mulches. We're going to need 1 more mulch. Perfect. Gets rid of this extra one that's been lingering in the inventory for some reason. I mathed that way wrong. Okay. Okay. So let's do iron amber. Boom. So, oh, I can make an ingot block, and then I don't need gold, and then I can downcraft it. That's what I can do. Yeah, I like that. And then make a bucket first. And then do I start getting into hoppers? I think so. I almost think I should just go straight to a smeltery. And then I should also take that spare piece of glass and make a second one of those. And then we're going to need a pouring thing that leaves me with that much of those, which isn't very good. Okay, this will have to move because I'm going to have a sketchy Tinker smeltery set up right here. gonna be super tiny. But it must be done. Cool. Let's just royally screw that up. Nice. Good stuff. There used to be a torch over here. What happened to it? One. Two. Perfect. Okay, so can we pour? I'm gonna need more iron. Good. We got clay. We got no gravel. We have sand. Do we have iron? We do. Nice. You love to see it. We can put in a couple more pieces of that. You're going to cure? Still missing iron. Okay, it's been a hot second here since I looked at the quest book. Basically, iron, bucket, okay, redstone. We could probably do lapis now. Looking at... Yo, how's it going? Dark oak sapling. Okay, so coal and water. Coal sapling and water. Interesting. Pop you there. Okay, so now we have a... Well, we need 4 of them is the problem. Right, to grow a tree. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We have 4 of them. Now we need more dirt. Actually. Base is a little too tiny for this nonsense. Maybe we can grow it with the bone meal. How am I? Having an amazing day. Good stuff. I am having an alright day. Oh, nice. This is good. I don't know why I decided to make this tree, actually. I don't think I actually had to grow it, per se. Let's clean those up. Pop those in there. Do one of those. What was I doing with the dark oak? I was... water bottle. Interesting. So we need glass. How much glass do we have? We have 5. So I could make glass. We actually have a lot of food. Oh, we can do this now. Boom. Cool. I'm gonna get rid of this gravel one, maybe. Yeah. Such a mess. We were gonna do more of these. Aha. Okay. We got 1, 2. And then with these sticks, make a couple more of those. Nice. So now I should be able to make a bottle. Good. Okay. Now I wanted to make a lapis sapling, and we are missing 2 clay resins. Good stuff. Lapis sapling. Put the glass bottles back. Realize I don't really have anywhere for... You're subscribed to your YouTube channel with all notifications on. You're now my 1002 subs. Oh, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lapis. So lapis has no purpose to me besides just progression right now. We need this iron ingot. How am I feeling now? Honestly indifferent. It's not a milestone I was even thinking about. It's actually funny. I've been sitting at that number for a very long time, so the fact that it's over, it's kind of funny. Didn't even notice. This is not very good for getting lapis. Okay, let's get a real bucket. Boom. Real bucket. Nice. So, boom. Now we're going to start cooking up all the lava. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't like stream very regularly and all that. I just kind of... I happen to be bored today. Kind of procrastinating, studying for a test next week, so I thought, let's try to get really far in SkyFactory instead of studying. And here we are. Yeah, sure. Seared bricks, seared bricks. So this inventory is getting nasty. So we'll keep grabbing iron, right? Did I just put everything into iron? Bone and tin. Okay. Let's put the oddballs like tin and bone there. That's gonna say sand. Way too much stuff. Those are roasted, and something else was roasted. Maybe not. Get rid of those. Some clay. Boom. Nice. Okay, so redstone sapling. What is the situation? Coal, petrified, red dot. Interesting. If I wanted to buy a rustic, no, if I wanted to buy a berry bush, 8 beetroots. Um, beetroots. I don't know. Beet seeds? Ingot. Gold. Hmm. I'll be honest, I'm not super interested. I'm playing a game, so that's kind of where my mind is right now. It does drop that stuff. That's interesting. I gotta get more iron so I can fix this nonsense. And I've got too much of this. I guess we could cook the dark wood as well. Way too much coal now. This is a funny problem to have. Too many sticks as well. God bless. Okay, so redstone. We need a dye. I could probably do bone meal. Uh-huh. Oh no, here comes the rain. Ain't nobody got time for rain. Okay, so let's get you cooking in there. Bone meal. Right? I had to bone meal something. Nice, love to see that. Okay, good. Keep throwing this. I can't wait till I get cabinets, then I can get rid of all this stuff in a better system. Instead of just throwing it on the ground. So I was going to bone meal grass is what I was going to do. Okay, so what I think I might do actually is grab some of this, right? And then, what's my chunk situation? Is there any way I could build a base that was all kind of only in like 4 chunks? So that would be... I'm going to do ugly cobble as a bit of a floor. And I'll put grass on top of it. Right? I think that's the plan that I like. One day soon, I'm going to have a building gadget. Everything will be much better. Might as well just fill up this whole corner here. Put some grass down. Cool. A couple more pieces. Love the misclick. Massive fan. Let's put most of these back. Grab some of those, and we'll grab, whoops, can't click, one of those. That right in the middle. And I should put a torch. I don't have any coal on me, which is kind of funny. Oh, that's funny. 25, 25. I will take it. Bone meal time. One of those has to go red. There's a carrot. So we need dirt seeds, actually. Maybe I'll do a whole row of them. We got melon seeds too, which is interesting. That's fun. Oh no. The leaves are ruining me again. So let's make some dirt. 1. That's outrageous. Okay, how can I clean this up? If we start putting like a vegetable stuff there. I don't know why I have a leaf. I dump. Should I cook sand? It's crazy I have so many acorns. What is the iron situation? Iron resin can't be depositing iron. Oh, we have a bunch of dirt. We do have a lot of dirt, actually. Even iron amber right there. Okay, so let's make iron amber. Boom. 4 of them. Love to see that. And dirt. I wonder if I could just switch to making mulch. An interesting question. But really, the reason we were doing all this is to get a redstone sapling. Some red dye. Oh, is this the ocean? So we're not going to get... Where's this other dirt? Put one more piece down, just to speed things up. Okay, so let's get some dirt, and that's 4 of those. Let's get some of this. That's 2 of those. Boom. I should get a hopper. I could totally get... Forgot about a hopper. I'm so thinking about other stuff. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's put down a singular chest. That the seed situation is just getting out of control. I don't know how I want to do this. Let's keep them small. I don't want big chests because then it's a nightmare to try to reorganize later. You. Perfect. So I think the first thing obviously is you're going to have to be an iron. I'm drawing a blank. Just absolute genius. Okay. Let's do that. And then let's put down this, and then an iron sapling. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. That is the ticket right there. Can we make any more? No, we cannot. Okay. So let's actually tidy that up. Whoop. This. Cool. So it would make sense to me now to have, I think, a dirt sapling after I did all this work. Yeah. Let's do that. Dirt sapling. Dirte. Perfect. I think if I get rid of the leaves, it might actually pay dividends for me. Okay, this is actually really, I like this. This is good. Well, this works way better than a pickaxe, I think. We'll leave that one. I mean, really, I should probably just be sleeping. This is kind of with fire. Okay, so this is one chunk. And we go through here. And we're at a 2 chunk. I think I like this idea. Perfect. Now just imagine if a builder's wanted existed. We got a cobblestone. There. Which reminds me of the early days. 2010, making a mob farm. Just mining cobble, facing cobble. I'm going to have this hole cleared up. Otherwise, I'm just going to walk right off the edge thinking that something's there. Perfect. I was just thinking, this is incredible. I haven't misclicked. And then, oh, it's crazy we ran out of cobblestone. Oh, we have 1 stack left. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to have, I think, a plan to put filing cabinets here, maybe. So what does that mean for me? Just to be aware of it. That means this smeltery shouldn't get too big because that's going to be kind of my corner facing south. I kind of like that. So it's just a matter of getting more iron. Okay, so there is no iron. Let's I don't know why I clicked on the wrong chest there. Now everything's all mixed up. Get more dirt. Perfect. Okay, now we're cooking. We'll grab this. Do one of those. Make a bunch of chests. Alrighty. Where's the iron? Here. One, two. Okay. And they have to all be kind of spaced, which is kind of awkward, but this is only temporary. Put one of those in there. Well, you know what I could do? They don't have to even be spaced that nice because it's going to be quote unquote temporary. Famous last words. So let's do this kind of weird checkerboard thing. Cool. I think we should have, these are iron, these are clay. So clay and sand, obviously, right? Pick all this up. Get rid of this middle row so I can then vein mine it. How is the inventory doing? Not spazzing out yet? Okay, let's put sand there. And sand, sand, sand. Nice. And then iron. Oh, there's a lot of iron, geez. Dirt. Oh. I would have been looking for those things. Okay. And then clay. Nice. So clay can go here. Clay, what else is clay? That is clay. There's clay leaves. Leaves are just junk in general. Okay, so that's cooking. Let's clean this up. Wonder if I should make a couple. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should do that. Iron in this instance should maybe be doubled up just because it's iron. Oh no. We need more. We need more iron. Oh, I was going to make a hopper. That was the start of discussing hoppers, but we could just make a wooden hopper. No, we can't. I thought there was such a thing as a wooden hopper. Of course, the chest. Obviously, the chest. So you can go there, finish you up, pop you in there. Looking good. Oh, this is coming together. This is coming together. What are the odds we can get a red rose? We did. Finally. You can't bone meal them. No, not in this pack. Okay. Cool. So we got the red dye. So that means we can dye. We can do something. We can make a redstone sapling. First, let's make more iron. Actually, no, let's make a hopper. And then this. Okay, cool. We got this stuff. So let's double up our iron. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket for that one. Okay, good. So I needed to make, I think, red. Let's check this here. Red sapling. Yeah, so... Oh, we don't have to have literal dye. Okay, so iron, petrified, and coal. So petrified. I already forget it. And iron. Cool. We are off to the races. Nice. You love to see that. Wait, this is a hopping bonsai? We get to set that up now? Idiot. Okay. Huh. Okay, so that's cool. Oh, I wish I didn't click there. Clay, leaves, and then a sapling. I think that's good. Okay, so let's try to get somewhat organized here. So if we grab sand, then we grab not those ones. Right? That. I can get super organized, just like a little bit organized. Gravel, I guess, would be the other one that we would want. Gravel. But we can totally make another hopper. I have no control over this mouse. Uh-huh. That, and then gravel, for some reason I'm deciding to stick. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we have the redstone. I guess I only need this piece. Very cool. So we need lead. Sapling, lead. A dark oak, so we have that already. All we need now is the lead amber, so let's actually hotkey that. So all we actually need is lapis. We literally just do this. What happened? Do this. Lapis, lapis, lapis. We're not making lapis, we're making lead. Okay, so 2 iron, 4 petrified, and sand. 2 iron. Oh, petrified. We don't have petrified set up yet. Uh-huh. That's kind of awkward. Oh, we can make 2 of them. Okay. Boom. Boom. You are going to be petrified. And what else? And lead. Let's go. Aha. Can this guy cook stuff up? How much seared stone do I have left? Oh, not enough. That was a miscalculation for sure. I'm gonna keep shift clicking the wrong stuff in and lose it all. Yeah. So resin is the problem, the bottleneck. At some point these are going to get full and then the resources are being wasted, but that's fine. For now, we just need one of those. Oh no, we already handled all that. Petrified. Yeah, okay. Oh, we could just do this. This is not a big deal at all, actually. This is fine. So we needed a dark oak sapling. The scroll wheel was not working there. Okay, very cool. Blue slime is something to do with milk, so that means I need cow, I think. Probably wouldn't be the end of the world actually to have like a little bit of water hanging out over there. That means I should get a bit more dirt set up. Dirt, boom, boom, nice. Right there, okay, cool. Some dirt. Now I want some of this to stay grass, but then this stuff here can just go 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. I'll put a torch there. 1, 2, 3. There. Now we are set. Now we have the matok. Actually, we don't need that, do we? We just need cow. Hey, how's it going? I played this a long time ago, but I don't think I ever beat it. I've played a lot of the SkyFactories, but I've never really completed them, so I thought it would be fun to see how far I can get in a couple days with the intention of beating it. Because I've played more difficult packs recently, but when this came out years ago, I wasn't really into modded, so just kind of doing the early game grind. I think I want cow seeds. No, I don't. Corn. I gotta grow corn, so I need a market. So wool. So it would be nice to have cotton seeds set up. Okay, so that's cooking there. We have a spare thing at all? Oh, we do. Interesting. Okay, so let's set that up. You know what? No, I did not. And did I throw it off the edge? There's a whole bunch of tricks that you probably know, eh? I drank the coffee. Oh, you can just fix it? I didn't know that. I have a bunch of cocoa beans. Interesting. So you get 6 free ingots just for being a little saver. Oh, you get the 6 back. That is oh, I did save it. Nice. I typically don't throw stuff away unless they're complete garbage. That's a good tip. I like that. That's very nice. Oh, sweet. So we have 10, so that means we can make 2 more hoppers. Boom, boom. This is the part of the game where it really starts speeding up, right? Because I'm going to get cabinets as soon as I get more iron. And then, you know, what was it called? Simple storage? Yeah. No, that's a good trick. As you can see, I'm at iron. I got 2 of them set up. My speaker's talking to me. My smart home thing is listening. Yeah. But this is the lead. I forgot about lead. This is the part where it really starts speeding up, and I'm enjoying it thus far. And these chests are all just kind of temporary until I get filing cabinets, with the intention of sticking them in that corner over there. So we were talking about cows and corn before I got sidetracked with the lead sapling. Cows and corn. Huh. Okay, so wheat. Okay, so we need wheat. And bone meal. We need a bone sapling. I had a bunch of the manual hoppers set up on the floor here, and I just destroyed them, and I'm now making them hoppers. Okay, so let's get some seeds growing. I don't think I need both of these buckets anymore. Let's retire that one. How many have you played Prestige mode, or how many times have you completed the mod pack? Okay, so bone meal would be nice. Ooh, I'm gonna walk off the edge there. It's kind of a nasty little corner. I really wish there was a wand. Like, I'm surprised there's no like building wand besides gadgets. And just need diamonds. Okay, so let's get the bone situation figured out. Bone. Okay, so bone, bone, bone. And then let's get the cottonwood figured out. Wait, there's no cotton seeds? Oh, that's not my favorite. Wait, did I not? I thought I had cotton set up. Oh, right here. Okay. Wait, cotton doesn't help me at all. Bone. Okay. Having a bit of a moment here. Those are my food. Okay, so we got that and that and that. Cotton. Cotton's more of a string thing until I can process it better. Okay, so let's take this. Let's get some more. Cool. You've completed 30-ish times, currently on a prestige run again. Oh, nice. You know what's funny? When I came back to this pack, I played it a bit. What is on the weekend? What's today? Wednesday? Thursday? Yeah, I played it a bit on the weekend. And I was like, oh, I don't know what prestige mode is, but I've played, Enigmatica 2 Expert. And so it's like, oh, I'll play prestige mode. But right off the bat, no vein miner. And I was like, I can't do no vein miner. I've played too much Minecraft where I do not enjoy. And of course, I don't have like a old world where I had any prestige points. So I was starting at 0. Where I think now I at least have 1 prestige point. Because on the weekend, I did get up to Diamond before quitting, deciding I would stream it today to see how far I could get. Because I struggled a little bit. I could see after having a few prestige points and getting the Bonanza thing and ore excavation. After that, I'd be okay. Those are just the 2 things I would have a hard time not having right now. I guess I need a market, so I need string. We're actually having a really hard time getting string. Let's just do that. I thought I was done vein mining, but I guess I'm back. Okay. How much string was that? Ooh, that's like just enough. Except for we need red dye again. Ooh, I could have used that, actually, for gold. Here we go. Gore. Nice. Okay, so let's put that there. Oh, we got beets. You know, we can actually be growing beets too for something. Let's get a couple beets growing. Just a small little pathetic farm. Cotton. Why am I carrying so much cotton stuff? Okay, cool. So we needed the red dye for the market. Boom. Sweet. Love it. Where can this guy hang out at? Maybe he wants to hang out. I'd like to have him somewhere kind of stupid. No. Perfect. Yeah, you pretty much do that first page, the first point, which unlocks the hopping, and then you're next, you get to choose between vein mining and all the other things. Yeah. Because I was going to look at it, but then, of course, prestige mode's off, so here we are. What stage are you at in the prestige run? What I like about it too, so actually another weird thing that I've done, I really like AE2. It's like one of my favorite mods that I had learned, you know, playing an expert pack a while ago. I turned channels on. I really love the puzzle mechanic, so that is the one change I've made to the mod pack. I have turned on channels because I love them so much. Just made the clay. Oh, nice. Bone. Bone. Was it just me, but I could have swore that these crafting stations used to like look at the chest next to them, but I guess it's looking at the other chest. Hmm. Interesting. Doesn't matter. Just a weird thing. Can we get any more dirt set up here? Let's grab. We don't have much resin, do we? Boom. Nice. Hey, you're gonna be surpassing me if you're just cooking coffee cups and already jumped to iron. Whew. Huh. Do one of those. Whoops. That could have been something special. Yes, I don't want to get rid of too much of my grass. So we'll just kind of do the farm like that for a moment. Like that. Okay. Get some corn. And we were talking about bone meal. AE2? You modded your instance to have a newer versions. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like I'm playing Enigmatica 2 Expert Extended, and it's got so many mods that are like forked and like improvements. Like for instance, it's running Tinker's Antique or something. So it actually backports some of the newer versions of Tinker's stuff. So that would be cool to do. You know what? SkyFactory 4 potentially would be an interesting thing to kind of, you know, bring back AE2 and, you know, Tinker's Antique and upgrade some of the mods that are enhanced. It could be interesting. Let's grab this and this and this. But yeah, I just love my channels because Enigmatica is the pack that forced me to use AE2 in the first place. Then I watched a bunch of YouTube videos and learned how to use channels, and it was just the coolest thing. Okay, so what is the iron situation here? Let's get a bunch of this stuff cooking. That is nice. Oh yeah, getting 22 of those. Probably should switch to make that smeltery bigger, I guess, but we don't use much iron, acorns, eh? It's just the resin I'm short on. So let's get some corn. So we need 16, I think it was. I don't know why I'm being frugal. Corn. Okay, a little bit of a crop set up. Get some cow seeds. Get the blue slime. Specifically, these unofficial versions I've added have the universal crafting terminal, higher storage, co-pros, a bunch. Oh, okay. Yeah, those enhancements. It's funny. They're so... I've been playing a lot of AE2 for like newer versions of Minecraft, like 1.21. And there's so many cool mods, add-on mods for AE2, that I sometimes forget what's, you know, part of AE2 and what's just an add-on. So let's get a cow. Ooh, that's expensive. Okay. Now I probably should trap him just in case he gets lost somehow. I'm thinking. That's not how you make a fence in this version, is it? Wait, why did I do that? That's the wrong type. Just make a bunch of fence, actually. Why not? Now, where can I put this cow where he's not, like, absolutely in the way? I don't want a super big pen, but I'm going to have a cow and a pig. Because it's temporary. It's going to look like that. Hello, sir. You now live in there. Enjoy it. Oh, they're docile? What? So they don't move? Wait, he moved. Like, I'm just afraid he's going to jump off the edge or something. Or, like, come talk to me over there. I hate when they're, like, over there when I'm trying to do stuff. Unless that isn't the case. Oh, this is going to be sweet. We're going to have... I'm not very good at crafting hoppers, am I? Cool. We got 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And then we need more chests. Oh, this is getting good. I like this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can't put that there because I made the iron one bigger. One of those. Boom, boom, boom. What are we missing in terms of saplings? Tin. I don't have a tin set up, which is probably not super important. Oh, coal. We don't have coal set up. Do we have petrified set up? I'm going to start forgetting what I've set up and what I haven't. Lead, gravel, cottonwood. Okay, so we do have petrified set up. They don't super wander. Okay, interesting. That's good to know. Ooh, this do creepers not spawn, or is it because I'm in the deep ocean? Because I kind of forgot to light this up. Maybe if I actually beat this on easy, I'll come back and play it on prestige, and I'll I'll have a better idea what I'm doing. It's like I don't even know if creepers can spawn. I feel like they should have. That was pretty far away and dark. Oh, another cow spawned. Interesting. Well, I was going to get wheat to make him grow faster. There. All the bone meal's gone. Okay, so what are you? You're at 17 minutes, down to 15. I'm impatient. I need this milk. Cool. So 3 minutes. We can go do something for 3 minutes. What is the sapling? Oh, there's also the silver and the gold sapling. Okay, so let's have a quick peek at this. What can we prepare? So lapis and milk gets us that. So we're waiting on the milk, which is fine. So we want the gold sapling now. We need gold amber. Okay, so iron, lead, and yellow and sand. Iron and sand and lead, iron. So we can remember that. Sand. And then iron was the last. And then lead. Right? And then dandelion. Okay. Amber. Probably should have favorited this, but I guess it's just going to be a second. Okay, so now we can actually make... We're going to have to lose this gold. And now we can finally make a cast. Okay, so let's wash this. We need milk to wash this. Sorry, I got a short-term memory here. Oak sapling. Oak sapling, okay. Pour gold on it. And then we need a spare ingot to make the cast. And then we're cooking. Oh, nice. Love it. This is just absolutely fantastic. Okay, so this one's empty. So gold now lives there. You love to see it. Okay, so now we can make 2 more hoppers. I don't know what I'm trying to do, but it's... I don't have very good control of the mouse. Cool. We need more chests. There. Got lots of chests now. Do one there. Whoop. That's funny. I bought a new mouse a while ago, and I don't think it's the mouse. I think it's me. Okay, so let's get this cow. His milk. 30 seconds. So while we're waiting for that, we could make the silver sapling. Okay, so 4 petrified, and then tin and lead. Oh, we need gray. Did I ever set up tin sapling? I don't think I did. I did. It's right here. Okay, so 1, 2. And then... Oh, this is just... Okay, so tin, 2 lead, and then we need a light gray or a gray. 2, 2, 2, and then petrified is 4, so we need to find light gray somehow. Okay, so that cow looks big. Yoink. How do you typically do a base? Do you have kind of like a disorganized mess like me, or is it like lawn basey, or do you like build actually build stuff? Oh, cactus, interesting. We need we need 8 vines. 8 vines. Is it worth me trying to grow this? Well, it's not as tall as I wanted that to be. Let's see what grows quicker. But I could just grow trees, actually. This would be way faster. Come on. As far as jungle trees go, that was like the perfect height for what I want to do. Okay, so we can just totally just make our own vines like this. 2, 4, 6, and then those are almost done. We're at a gold? Oh, that's not enough. I thought it was enough. What happened to my gold amber? You. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, good, good. So we're going to trade for something. What are we trading for? We're trading for a cactus. Where's his milk? Well, I still have to figure out how to get gray dye. Pulverized coal. Any stone and a stick. Any stone and a grind stone. I don't know where somebody has the time to get a bunch of horses running around. Okay. So we need coal. I should actually get a coffee refill here. Maybe I will do that. So coal was going to get mixed with this and then this. Okay. So now I'm pretty sure I can make silver. Silver amber. Okay, cool. So then that and ooh, that's going to turn into Invar. 1 ingot, doubled it. Actually, at the end of the world, or Electrum, whatever it's called. Silver sapling. A mineral tree. Interesting. So we don't have mineral trees. I gotta wash a lapis tree. Interesting. Give this one a wash. We got cactus. We got a lot of things going on here at once. Got the cactus, but I don't want the cactus to just. Oh, I should make one of those cyclic blocks, actually. So I don't like this. Cool. Okay, so let's put this right there in case I need that. Put you there. What is the redstone situation? Do one of those. Do one of those. So we need a redstone Okay. Then I wanted to make a timer of sorts. No, not a clock. Nice. Okay. Redstone, repeaters. I guess you're gonna live right there. Every tick, or a couple ticks, right? You're gonna grow. Cool. I probably should get more sand. What does sand cost? 10 for 8. No, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Okay. I am back to put the sugar cane onto its own little thing. Oh, but the sugar cane has to be near the water. The cactus can just go right there. What an atrocious looking farm. Okay, so we got this. Okay, cool. Let's put... Getting a little cluttered over there. Oh my goodness. So we need more iron. Too much. Too much going on. Oh, 15? Score. Get rid of that log. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Pop that there. Got this. Got lime. Okay. Then I had to wash this to get a mineral. Oh man, I had a coughing or a sneezing fit there. Silver. Electrum. How did that... So the silver and the gold together doubled for Electrum. Cool. Okay, so now we have Silver Tree. And just like that, we're at the diamond. The famous diamond sapling. Gold, silver, lapis, and a redstone. Okay, so 2 gold, and then it's 1 for the rest. Am I going to remember that? I already forget it. 2... a sapling. 2 gold. And then 1 silver. We have no silver. Oh, and then lapis. Bro. 1 silver. Perfect. We have a diamond sapling. Love it. Cool. So now, what if I doubled? No, we don't really need to double diamond, I don't think. The time I get around to actually using it, we're gonna have to have hopper filing cabinets right away. Okay. Should I do a quick inventory of some of these things? Because they have to be getting full now. I feel like resin should be the main thing. Right? Like there's no reason to have that much. Or any leaves, really. I think resin's kind of the thing I've typically been short on. Ooh, this one's a weird one. Might be the leaves that I'm short on. Okay, the rest of these are going to be not as well advanced. Cool. Now we just need to obtain a diamond. Just like that. What is this? Redstone? Okay, so that's kind of it for these saplings. Oh, we're going to be low on lava right away. I do like how quick we get lava. Do I need more hoppers? Probably. So now it's basically onto file cabinet territory, I think. Plus... we need a sugar cane. I don't need that many cactuses now. But we don't have the water. Interesting. Yeah, really, I could just move the water here. Kill some plants, right? Cool. Love it. Let's do paper. And then filing cabinets. And then might as well do sugar. I know I'm going to need it. So bigger smelter and iron system would be the strat. Oop. Got a message here I gotta respond to. Okay. We want to expand the seared thing, so we need more gravel. And sand. Gravel. Boom, just like that. Oh yeah, this is the ticket. I've come so far. That's clay. Where's the gravel? Why did I stick the gravel way over here? Gravel. Gravel. Oh, there's dyes. We should get rid of those dyes. Those are kind of annoying. The food situation's actually not great, is it? But we actually have real food. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. How do I make a bacon or a donut sapling for real food? Huh, I'm lost. Donut. Okay. Oh my. Wheat. Just need some of that wheat. I'm pretty. How much wheat do we have? Ugh. Okay, so this fence could go, that extra that could go. Okay. Now, let's make a donut. I will put the extra bone meal in there. Okay, let's do some clay. Clay. Cool. So can we do a ton of grout? Yes. Oh, we're low on sand. Interesting. Now, do I need more hoppers? I don't know. Let's just retire that. You needed a piece of sugar, right? Then I needed oak or apple sapling. Oh, that one's free. Interesting. Okay, so we have all of these room for activities. Put the food over there so it's easier to find. Okay. Now, is it something like... Was it that? No. was the full deal. Okay, sweet. We got the donut sapling. Love it. Now we can just throw this awful acorn. Got the donut. Might as well just make an extra hopper. We put the extra hoppers away, maybe. Try to tidy up a little bit. Yeah, that double chest really screws up my whole system. Cool. We needed sand. No gravel? Cool. Let's get those electrums. I don't know how many times I'm going to end up moving this before I'm pretty sure I know where I want it. Well, you know what? Actually, here, let's just say... Got to adjust that. Whoops. If I was going to have a wall, I might not have a wall in this space, but if I have a wall, I would also want to be able to walk in behind for servicing these filing cabinets. So I might have a filing cabinet here, and then the storage things. Yeah. So 2, 3. I mean, dirt is a really dumb block to be using. I don't have much of it. What if I had a corridor? Maybe? Let's try that. But then they're also going to have to be raised up, which is fine. So if that's a wall... So there'll be a cable there. Undecided. Yeah, so if we had a filing cabinet. Might not be necessary. We'll see. I'm kind of thinking if I did a 3 by 5, which which is this exact number here. But of course I can't afford that size quite yet. Or can I? Maybe. There is still stuff cooking. So let's put the thing here. What, could I just stick this kind of back here out of the way maybe? For now? This one should probably be on the end for now, like that. It's definitely going to be challenging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. Can't do the math right now, but it's close. Oh, whoa. Oh, you can pick up these blocks because I guess they're not just building blocks. Interesting. They're like some kind of weird tile entity. Well, let's put that. Let's get some wooden hoppers cooking. Okay, so we're gonna have a chest here. We're gonna have that one dumping in there, then that one dumping in there. Very good. We just need 8. Easy. Easy mode. Back to this. Need as much iron as I can get. Cool. At some point, I'm thinking I should just be switching this thing over to that thing. So let's actually put you there. I don't think there's a way I can automate it easily right now. Is this chest full yet? Nice. Wondering when I was going to get that achievement advancement. Okay. So that's very good. What happened to the seared faucet? So you're going to go there. This never really grew, did it? Where is my shears? Cool. Let's break you. We'll vein mine you. Back there. Cool. This should be done almost. One, two. Okay, love that. And you should be done shortly. Maybe I'll just make a spout for this one. Oh, there already is. Oh no, spout there. So let's cook this. I need another hopper, actually. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, that's really stupid. That was very dumb. 1 ingot? totally destroy that for 1 ingot. Cool. Item hopper. Okay, and then the basin, right? Boom. And we just need a clock again. Put the wrong thing away. Really, this thing could be like way delayed. It doesn't matter, but I am curious. Okay, so on, off, and then it doesn't need to fire. Yeah, so it's like the delay could be super long, really. Man, look at all this iron. Ooh. Stacked just like that. This is perfect. So we need file cabinets. Wait a second, though. File cabinets actually suck without the storage system. Hmm. Maybe we'll just tidy up some of this stuff. Storage system. I should get a pig, I guess. So I need corn. What am I looking for? I'm looking for corn. Okay. Where be the pig? Okay, we have a carrot tucked away for safekeeping. Okay. So we need a mud bucket, which you can... I just don't see that being super important. So lava... What are the odds this will not melt down? Nice. So do we just put this sort of kind of here, I guess, out of the way? In the off chance that I needed something. Seared. We can pour this, right? Please tell me we can put cobblestone in it. Okay, good. I was concerned for a second. I mean, some of these I'm not super worried about, but I guess as long as I can get a bit of stuff out of it. I'm sure there's a sapling I'm not thinking about, but it's such an awkward pattern to try to count. We can do it on a diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's nothing in these ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, actually not bad. Oh, we got all the iron now. Cooking. We are cooking. Now, where could this go? This could go... This was going to have a purpose. I don't remember the purpose. Right there. Oink. No. The donut. Forgot about the donut. We're not using anywhere near the amount of hunger points. Now that we're not vein mining all the stuffs. Okay, so that's fine. I feel like I should probably work on even just a junky sword, just to have. And I'll probably just stick with making the sword that I always make. Right? Something like that. There. Well, we were going to do lapis, though. That's the thing. Or something like that for the time being. Okay, lapis, lapis, lapis. This needs to be favorited. Nice. Okay. Let's put the sword in. Thing I should do too is actually downcraft a couple of those. Ooh, did we just eat up everything accidentally? Hopefully that counted properly. Oh, I feel like it's broken and I just gave it all my lapis. Oh well. Things happen. So I was going to give this pig some mud bucket or something. Oh. Wait, does it say what type of mud bucket to give it? A cobblestone mud bucket. Well, here we go, pig. You're going to get converted. Cannot dig here. No diggable block dirt. So you just want a dirt to work with? Are you going to leave? Do you want to stand? No. You want to stand on it? You can dig for truffles here? Fascinating. Mr. Pig? Absolutely fascinating. So can we trust y'all to not go anywhere? That's cool. This is cool. And then boulders, I guess I'm not doing right away. How's the diamonds doing? There. Just to make sure. Just to make sure there's room. Because we needed diamonds and red stones. Way too much. And then a redstone block. Boom, like this. Favorite that one as well, probably. Boom. Cool. And we forgot the lapis because we just used it all on the sword. Like an idiot. Okay, let's build this gadget. Redstone and lapis. Boom. Okay, so I needed something called a charger, was it? Oh, that is slick. We are just cooking now. But it's not like the direwolf one. You have to use a generator or something. How do you spell generator? Do they don't put a B in there anymore? Uh-huh. So a furnace and stone for some reason. Oh, I cannot click. Save my life. Okay, so this is the perfect time now to use all of this wood. But, we've been acquiring. Seared. Should I just put seared? Yeah. Should. And then cobble. Okay, let's take a break from cobble. We would like the smelter to actually be bigger. So we'll fill that up. We'll break this because it's only a couple things of iron. Not super worried about it. Whoops. Now what? We did the pig. What's the bacon? What's the story with the bacon? You need 3 pieces of bacon. The squeezer could do a cooked pork chop. Probably should make a squeezer, to be honest. Yeah. Let's put, you know, the squeezer actually should go here, because then it'll push into that, which is fine. A little bit of dual use. We need a pig is the problem. Do we have another pig? Oh no. Another pig growing over here? You, go here. What do you say, no? What you said to me? Oh, we need carrots, though. I feel like he's saying no. Carrots. What is the dirt situation? But you guys are going to trample my crops, aren't you? That dirt. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be interesting to get into resource hogs after I have my storage set up kind of better. Too many systems is just kind of messy. Hey, what the heck? What's going on here? A truffle. So he digs up the truffle, and then I got to combine with 4 of them. Interesting. And you can place them. Huh. That's fascinating. Okay, so that pig needs to grow. You pig, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, we can breed them too, maybe. Just not with a child. Because that would be weird. Boom. 2 minutes. 2 more minutes, and then it's your sweet 16. Alrighty. We need more. More. I guess I can go on to the next saplings, because we're kind of done there. We're working on the pig one. Let's just pick a sapling called Emerald, which I know we can't do. Nickel. Now, what does nickel look like? Petrified bone and sand. Petrified bone and sand. Petrified. weird combination. You guys are just roaming around. You're not staying. You're not staying anywhere. Okay, boom. So we got that. So you can get cooked. We will how is this doing? Good for a little bit. Okay, cool. We'll take this. And yes. You see you. We'll go here. Wait, the whole reason that I made those was to not steal that. Okay, let's put that there. Nickel needs a iron sapling, interesting enough. Okay. Very cool. One mod that'd be cool if it had was like draconic. Does this have draconic? No. To place the items in the world is like the only reason I think draconic is kind of cool. Cool feature. Alrighty. So we now have a nickel sapling. Which means the next one. How do we get to quartz? To get quartz, we need netherrack. So redstone, diamond, gold, and netherrack. Lava poured on redstone amber is one netherrack. Okay, so then one netherrack gets me that. So redstone, amber. This is gonna get it's gonna get confusing. How do you make redstone amber? Oh. Guess we got that and that and that. 2 diamond and 1 gold. 2 diamond, gold, 1 gold. Okay. So then we'll take this, put that like this. Then we need lava. We only have... What am I doing? I'm making a basin? Yeah. One more. No. Are we out of... No, but we... I into getting close, actually. Sweet. Pop this here. Do one of those. Okay, here we go. Realize we don't have enough for a seared thing. What did I don't remember. Perfect, okay. So we gotta do this, then we gotta drip some lava. Oh, but that's not gonna work in a, that's not gonna work. So we have to get lava inside. And then pour that onto here. Whatever, right? Netherrack. Boom. Interesting. So now another rack actually grows on that soil. Fascinating. Okay, so quartz is emerald. Lime, dirt, and sand. Slime, dirt. Alrighty. We are, I guess, on to the emeralds. We need nickel and then 2 tins. What was the sapling? 2 tins and a diamond. A tin. Where are we hiding? I already nickel. Where beeth? Cool. I'm forgetting something. This thing. Boom. Huge. Are you not going to blink anymore? Do I have to crank you down here so I can keep an eye on you? Nice. Emeralds. Okay, quartz. So emerald, we need that. We should start getting a little bit of quartz, but we need this mainly. So soul sand is the tricky one. Because quartz is what... Yeah, so I need quartz to get the storage system. That's the whole reason for pushing this extra step. Blazing pyrotheum with... Oh man, this is quite the... This is quite the system. So sulfur. Netherrack. Grindstone of netherrack gets sulfur. Interesting. Well, I guess we're gonna hotkey this guy. Boom. It's only one piece though. And then just like that, we don't have enough. This cow might have to live in a cage. What do you say, Mr. Cow? You saying no? I don't think you have a choice. Let's see you get out of this one. Probably should have built it out of something besides cobblestone. Just so I can vein mine it later when I don't want it. You have to stay there. Speaking of pigs, where are the pigs? None of this stuff is growing. Okay, where's the pigs at? Where are pigs? You. Come here. Where are you, stupid pig? So we need more resin. Is there another pig roaming around? Okay. So starting at a simple level, we are trying to make the something sapling. So let's at least click into it. Blazing Protheum. So we need 4 of these. Now, why am I not getting... any blazing powder? Glowstone. Oh, so we need a glow... Ooh, oh, we need mineral too. I see what's going on here. Put water, mineral, and nice. And now we need a chest. Okay, mineral. That's fine. We're doing glowstone. Mineral bearing, so quartz. So we still need blaze rod. Oh, the netherrack. Let's see. So we gotta crush. This. Nice. Okay, now this got me. We need a glow. So we need the mineral. So, oh, we don't have quartz yet. Oh, this will. The shortcut that I thought I was taking, it's not going to work. We need actually quite a few pieces of netherrack, is what it would seem. Now, is there any advantage to trying to vein mine this stuff? I feel like that's a no. Maybe. Oh my goodness, that tree went really tall. Cool. So let's make these. Boom. What do we need? We need 3 of them. Alrighty. Now on to making blaze powder. 1, 2. Okay. This stuff has to get smelted, I think. And then we need a bucket. So where's this other pig that's supposed to be roaming around here? Maybe you're not always guaranteed to get a pig? Because we kind of wanted bacon strips, didn't we? Oh, we just ate one of those for some reason. $11. I'll watch these pigs a little more closer. I don't think they're breeding. Pig. Oh, where's the bone marrow? I might as well hatch you, just so you're here. I need you. You're all growing up. Oh, we're waiting on blazing. That's what. Oh man, so the whole time it just wasn't doing anything? Or did it just take that long? Ooh. Times like that, we really need a time in the bottle. Okay, so glow stone, mineral, so quartz is actually what we need. Going back to this. The whole reason that we need all of that stuff is because of that sapling. But also, we need soul sand. I don't really know how to put experience points into a smelter. Wither skeleton. I feel like skelly seeds is probably the way I have to do it. So flint, seeds, and bone meal. Oh. Flint. We need bones. I think we can actually make bones with... Is it a bunch of the acorns? No. Oh, for just bone amber. Interesting. Bone amber, they say. Oh, I totally forgot that we were making... We're carrying this thing the whole time. This could have been charging up my building gadget. That's a bit silly. Hey, look at all these pigs running around. It'd be a shame if something happened to them. That pig's kind of in the way. Finally, here we go. Okay, so this probably should have its own cauldron, right? What are we doing? We're putting sapling into blazing pyrotheum. Cool. Oh, we need a cow. We need the milk. So then I'm going to put in... I think we can make slightly better dirt. Was it milk and light blue dye? No, just slime. Slime and redstone. Slime and redstone. Okay. More milk. Lost the bucket. Classic. Did it get stolen? Well, I misplaced it somewhere. Not a big loss, but it's literally right there where I left it. In the crafting station. Okay, so now can make another purple. And then I guess retire that one. So put this one here. Pop that one there. Okay, so this sapling is done. What were we waiting on for this? We were waiting on nothing really. We just do it. Oh wait, I wanted that. Okay, so we gotta make coal, which is good. Alrighty. Wither skelly seeds. Might as well make 4 of them. We have looting on the sword. I don't know why I'm running. I'm trying to get a special type of dust, I guess. Sir. Oh, that's it right there, I think. A huge win. That's just like going to unimaginable heights, I guess. We have experience. Okay, so I wanted to make... We can get rid of that for now. I wanted to make soul sand. And the trick with that was going to be I needed 4 sugars. Whoops. Okay. Cool. So we just need 1 piece of sand. Nice. Oh, those pigs are probably growing. There's so many things going on. That's like the thing about the early, this not early game, but like late early game, if that makes sense. Make a pig. Oh, there's a pig. So unfortunately, you have to come with me and get turned into bacon. Oh, that's perfect. We could not have asked for a better situation there. So boom, boom, boom. Put those there. Put those there. Hold. We're completely out of, what, lava, I guess? No. Or a cobblestone. No, we're not. Why are you not, Why are you not doing what you're supposed to be doing? Like it didn't come back on after or something. Very weird. Yeah, what a massive, massive waste of time. Potential processing time. Okay, so we can now go back to the saplings. Looking at quartz. We need whatever this is. Okay, so more netherrack, more quartz. Right? slime. Don't know how much I need. I guess we have to crush more. More of this. I think I got it figured out now. We need to cook this because we're trying to make quartz and that's cooked. Where did it go? There. Okay. You can go there and there. I guess you can go here. You two can go back. I think I'm done with all of that. So this thing can now go in the squeezer. We get some bacon saplings. Nice. Cool. Bacon. Bacon saplings. Apple, sugar. Well, that's a fun recipe. I like that. Apple. Bacon. We don't have the sugar. Rookie mistake. Nice. Guess I might as well eat some of that food. I guess we'll just put it there. See what's happening with this nonsense? We do not care about all that wood. Perfect. We are now making the bacon. Gotta stop clicking on the first tab because there's nothing there for me. So as soon as we get quartz, which is like right now, we can make the fancy storage system. And then it makes sense to make the filing system. As I say though, I kind of think I should have more. The most unorganized way to do this, but oh, we didn't grab any acorns. There. So let's make some of this iron amber. Perfect. Really feels like it does not go through the same amount of acorn pieces. Okay. Now we're kind of just making a bigger smeltery at this point that's not even needed. We'll let it run out. We'll have to clean it out because it's full of lava and all other kinds of junk. So that's fine. That's going to get processed. Now we can make quartz. Okay, so emerald, 2 netherrack. And boom. Nope, that's not what I'm making. I'm making the quartz. Boom. Okay. So we can get rid of this. And hotkey that one, I guess. Now the next step, of course, is going to be glowstones. So blaze, quartz, redstone. Fortunately, seem to have forgotten everything. Already grabbed that one. Okay. Oh, so mineral, quartz, resin. Where is the mineral? Quartz, resin. Only one of them. And then blaze. Okay, so that's good. Do we have any freebies kicking around? I do not see any. Got a bonanza. Some chests. One of those. Here, I guess. This guy. Some mulch. And a sapling. Nice. I don't know why. Yeah, I didn't include the hopper. Cool. How are you doing? You are getting there. What I could do is do that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh. Nice, blazing powder. Okay, we can start doing the network stuff. Probably wouldn't hurt. Have more stone cooking. Forgot about this thing already too. Got so much charcoal. Oh yes, the building gadget. We're next here now. Maybe. Maybe sort of, kind of. Let's do this just so I can get the 4 chunks lined up that I wanted. Wow, talk about going too far. Nice. Cool. I don't actually know how far that's supposed to be. Got a cobblestone. How could this be? Which reminds me, actually, I need to be doing this from this direction so it can get underneath the floor, which it won't. How are we going to solve that problem? Oh, is it just done? I don't believe for a second. There's no... There's no holes under here. I mean, what does vein mining do? Nothing here is affected by gravity, right? Except for the water. That was fun. Enjoyed that. Loved every second of it. Oh. Now, I'm not exactly sure what my thought process was doing that. Because I don't have a floor anymore. I guess I just really wanted that hole gone. Let's just make some chests. There. We're making Tom's stuff, okay. So let's do that. Okay. And then we're going to want a fit. Oh, that was a happy accident that I actually made all those chests. 32. I feel like that's not enough. 48. Stacks there. Okay, so we need gold. And we need a diamond and quartz. What is the gold situation? Awful. Ooh, it is nice though. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then like 1, 2, and like a half. Is that kind of... Then we'll take this. Do that. We'll throw all of this on the ground. We'll extend those. And extend those. And I guess we got to keep the saplings actually. Perfect. Having that hole in the ground is actually kind of nice for cleanup. Gold. And because we don't care about doubling gold, I don't know if it's worth my effort. Let's just good. Actually, I'm not even worried about putting those back. We're getting lazy. Getting rich, getting lazy. Quartz. Okay, so quartz and quartz. Cool. Let's make this thing. Boom. And then let's make... Whoops. Jeez. I had no control of this mouse. 4. And we needed a crafting table, I believe. Okay, so then... I think that's kind of everything. I made this last time, but I don't... 100% sure that I need or want it right now. I need it, I just don't need it right now. Huh. Well, we have the filing folders. We have these. The cabinet. Boom. 6 of them. Let's go. Nice. Love that. Absolute. 12. 12 is a nice number. Well, look at that. The pigs are in the way suddenly. The surprise of no one. I don't know where you guys are going to live, but it could be off the edge of the cliff pretty soon if you don't find somewhere else to be. Just kidding. Just kidding. Get out of my way. Oh, you like these filing cabinets, do you? What are we doing here for a size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Done. Yeah. So now, how do I want to do this? I was thinking it would be cool to start 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. That's a lot. Okay. That is a lot. Trying to think like future-proofing stuff. Cottonwood. Let's just do that. How good's my memory? Cottonwood was like right here. Memory is not very good, it would seem. I guess we got the cottonwood down. And I guess we got to program the folders. Uh-huh. Okay. So we want the resin. We want the acorns. And we maybe even want the saplings and the string. Do we want the sticks and the logs? We don't want the leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, the sticks is kind of obnoxious too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is again like I don't see the leaves being super useful. So instead of 7, it'll be 5. Okay. I don't know why I'm pretending I'm going to do it in some kind of order. Okay. Boom. And then just like that, you're down the chest. Cool. Oh, it doesn't take sticks. I didn't program it for sticks. Interesting. Well, that could be a hindsight. I guess I could just put you in the charger. And also, like, we're not using the sword and this right now. We're not even really using these cables per se right now. Yeah, that's good. Sapling and dirt. So 1, 2. But it would be always nice to have sticks on demand, though. I could just program it because dirt doesn't have another drop, whereas cotton did. Maybe that'll be my stupid logic. What am I missing? Saplings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Minus the sticks would be 6, right? Dirt drops. I guess 6, so 5. Okay, good. Oh, what are we doing? We forgot the most important thing. We forgot this. Boom. Open. Okay, so we got the wood. We have the stick drop, I guess. The dirt and the sapling. And then the acorn. Whoop. These are super awkward to work with. Okay. Now, let's just, for the time being, plug this and this. Okay, so that is now a network. After it repopulates, or does a scan, I guess. Oh yeah, that is the ticket right there. That's why we do this. Why we suffer. Sapling. Petrified. I guess petrified is the next one, which would be right here. Let's do a resin. Let's do that. That. And again, it doesn't have another drop. So do I just do sticks just for symmetry? I just realized I forgot the bonsai plant again. Yeah. Minecraft. It's a game about configuring filing cabinets. Organize these files. Put this here. Boom, get the next one ready. Oh yeah, we have a system. Uh-oh. Who let, Oh. Oh no. Any creepers? Put my... Shoot him. Uh-oh. Put my sword away like a dummy. So I kind of was thinking that mobs didn't spawn, but here we are. The rates at least have to be reduced, right? Because that was kind of crazy. I'm actually going to keep this rotten flesh. Maybe it's important. Okay, so we got a little sidetracked there, which is okay. These leaves are just going to be the end of me. Okay, so we got clay. Where's the sapling? And what am I forgetting? I guess the sticks, because it doesn't have an extra drop as well. The clay resin. We got the acorns, the logs. We're gonna have so many sticks. Oh, I love it. I hate having to make sticks. They should just be there by default. Oh, the dirt. I forgot to load up the dirt. Nice. Oh, almost broke the wrong one. Cool. Love it. What else? We have sand. Okay, so we got the resin, we got this piece, we got the sap. Just keeping the saplings, you know, just in case. This one. Probably don't need this many sticks either, but we're gonna find out. The one thing I wanted to test too, because the last time I ever messed with these drawers, I had actually filtered everything it could possibly drop. So I'm hoping, because we're not doing leaves, we should see our dirt resin go up. 370. What do they need to have? No, 371. 371 resin, 490 acorn. 371 resin, 490 acorn. We'll come back in a minute and see what's happening. Good, good, good. What do we have here? We have gravel next. I believe gravel was hanging out over. Oh, this one has a drop. Okay, so this one's not going to have sticks because it has a drop. That's my thinking. Might as well carry it with me too. Especially since they give you the option. It's like really sweet. Why am I missing? The log. What a weird way to configure a mod. Very ugly way. Cool. So we are at. I had typed in like 490, 371. Yeah, so we are getting drops very slowly because you're doing other things. Multitasking, right? I love this. Gravel. Okay, what's after? We got gravel and we have coal. Interesting. I got all turned around. What's nice too is because when I was kind of building all the trees, it allowed. Yeah, I had to build the quartz to get the quartz to build this system. And since these were just running, it's just a matter of moving them. So I think it's a decent way of doing things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Got the acorn. I got the resin. The log. I'm just keeping the saplings just because. I'm probably going to regret not having the leaves, but what if there is like a singularity for leaves or something stupid? Water. Any type of leaf. I mean, maybe it would be good to have a couple types of leaves, but I could do those for like the normal type of trees. I could do two. I could just carry this. Oh, this is kind of slow, actually. Note to self, next time when you do this, build it even closer. So it's not going to take sticks. One of you will take sticks, yes. And then these leaves. Perfect. Okay, so we keep changing the JEI filter. Iron. Ooh, iron's interesting because I have 2 bonsais set up for it. 1, 2. This one. This one. Get this one because there's no extra drops. I guess we just have to get rid of the resin, the acorn, the log, the sticks, and the saplings. We do not care. But the leaves. Cool. And then we're gonna have an. This is like a weird maze. Where is the iron? Who built this? It's right here the whole time. Okay. Yes, this was perfect. So close. Alrighty. Drop that, drop that. So we have an extra bonsai and an extra mulch, which is nice. Iron, gold, lapis. Actually, iron, gold. What if I did it like this? Iron, gold, lapis, redstone, and diamond. Redstone. I guess it'll be a little hard to tell which chest it came from. And right now it's not actually locking resources in. Okay, so let's do gold first. Where was gold? Oh man, we already lost gold. What a brain. Ah. 1, 2. Ooh. Man, the way I did this too, we don't have the extra drop, which was sticks. We got sticks, we got the sapling, the logs, that's the junk. The good stuff is the resin and the acorn. Oh. Put all those in there. Very nice. All this in there. So the next one's going to be lapis, which was like over here. Got this, this. Because there's no drops. The lapises. Extras. Gonna need more filing folders here pretty soon. Need an empty hand to open them. Okay. Redstone, sapling, leaf, this. 5 of them. Cool. This is so exciting. get this far to have this perfect setup. Makes everything else so much easier. Okay, what about diamonds though? Do they still only have 6 drops? Interesting. Okay, we'll do the same 5. We need to make more folders now. I don't know how many folders I need, but that's certainly too many. We didn't make the folders yet, did we? We did for the diamond. Okay. Oh, we don't have the redstone resin? Oh, we did redstone leaves like an idiot. Redstone leaves. Goodbye. And that's why filing cabinets are no good. You need to die? I'm gonna regret that, but you just don't know when to be gone. Redstones? This is like real life. My files are just completely screwed. Acorn. 5. The big thing is I want to have 5 or maybe 6 things. No leaves, right? We search for leaves? Okay, good. Okay. And what about diamonds? So I had a good system there, and then I kind of just got confused. So maybe it's not the way for me to do it. Cal's gonna have to die. So we need iron now. So all we can do, we can come here, we can click on this and do one of those, and then do boom. Nice. Perfect. So let's put this there. We're out of fuel. It's all falling apart now. We'll have cobblestone. Why do I still have stone? Stone is not super useful to me. Okay. Is it nighttime? Can I sleep yet? This rain is obnoxious. that system there is fantastic. We're just going to keep building a long wall. Just absolute champion. Okay, cool. If I went right to the end, though, how far would that get me? I mean, it would get me 32. It's 2 chunks. Idiot. Bone. Bone. You. You now live here. Okay. So, all of these leaves. I hope these leaves aren't special. So we have bone acorn, the bone resin, we have the bone meal. So we're not going to use sticks because we have the extra ingredient. That. Now we got a good workflow. Workflow similar to the big banks. It's too big. Fail. So we'll just start throwing more stuff on the ground. That's perfect. Okay, so we got bone, and then we got no cookie, bacon, and donut. But we want to leave a space, a gap for the missing. I don't know. Hey cows, you guys can be on the loose now. Decided early parole. Whoops, almost just walked off the edge. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, love it. Oh, don't fall off the edge. We just sent a pig down there. Okay, so if we were to skip bone, it's going to be cookie, so then bacon, donut. Ooh. We got bacon. We got donut. Right? So we got an acorn. And we have the bacon resin. We have the specialty bacon. We even have the bacon leaves. And then just a log. That's all we're keeping. The resin. The acorn. There. Oh yeah. The system now. Over these files. Slam that drawer. Peek over the edge. Throw a bunch of extra junk where nobody will see it. And then this is glowstone. This is glowstone. Interesting. This is not a donut. Where be the donut? Oh, the thing way over here that's just in the way? Perfect. So we got the acorn, we got the resin, the sapling, we got the good thing, and the whip. Whoop. Can't wait to make a donut factory. I think I actually like the system of having just 5 drops, regardless of what all I can drop. Cool. So we got some sticks and some saplings that are no good to us. Ooh, copper. We don't have copper. Copper or lead? Copper or lead? Oh, not leaves. We don't want leaves. Right there. 5 of them. I guess I lost my food. Acorn, resin, sapling, log, stick. Perfect. Okay, so lead, tin. Tin, and then we are out. The sapling, acorn, and the resin. Inventory simulator, 5,000. Beautiful. Okay. So now we need more iron. Actually, iron amber makes 6, so we are actually pretty low. I messed that up. 4. Oh, 9. Oh, we still have a ton. Why did I make more? I want to go right to the end minus the the 2 spaces I left on the other side. He's saying no. You over there. And I forgot that you are growing here for some reason. Come with me. You now live right there. Oh, there's still pig seeds. Interesting. Might as well just leave that dirt there, I guess. I don't know about you. You might have to live over there somewhere. Cool. So that's that. Oh, we have a pig seed still. Fascinating. Tin. And tin has folders? Yes. Okay. Silver and nickel. I don't know why you want to stand there, but you can stand there. Acorn, resin, sapling, log, stick. Okay. Silver, nickel. What is this, glowstone? Oh yeah, wait. What's this, nickel? It is. Silver, nickel. Sticks, resin, logs, acorn, sapling. Might as well sleep. Oh, we're stuck. Okay, emerald and quartz. Netherrack. Glowstone. Oh wait, that's it. Glowstone. Oh, where the heck do these ones go? Oh, those are just others, okay. Emerald. Got the acorn, got the resin, got the sapling, got the log. Stick. Alrighty, we have quartz. One, two, three, four, and then the sapling is right there. Got the acorn, the log, got the sapling, got the extra, got the resin. Got the acorn, the resin, the blaze, the log, and the sapling. Acorn, resin, blaze, log, sapling. Yeah, whatever the fuel supply for this base is, it probably can be log or charcoal powered. Getting a little ridiculous. Then glowstone should be the last one. Did we ever put the netherrack away? We just did that. Put the glowstone in the wrong stuff. So I got the acorn, I got the resin, the log, extra sapling. This carry-on thing, such a lifesaver. Like a quality of life thing. Let's just get those down here on the ground. Okay, we will throw this stuff overboard. And I can grab some donuts. Oh, this is perfect. Look at this. I think we're probably good on cobblestone. Maybe what I should do actually, because I'm not impatiently waiting, is set up this one to run on the clock. Right? Get rid of the lava. Oof. This really cooks through the lava really quickly. Oh, that's funny. You walked right into that, sir. Nothing to do with me. Okay. What's next? This farm is entirely in the way. I feel like this stuff, instead of just placing it down somewhere, I should just get it out of here. Place it, find a home for it later. I'm assuming this. I got to adjust this again. Yeah, okay, that goes. This goes outside of the wall. We do not want that. Now, can we pick up dirt? No, because it's not an entity. No, there's no such thing as a storage drawer, so we're kind of hooped for that. Okay, so these saplings and these acorns shouldn't be in here anymore. Same with that bone meal. That's not how you spell acorn. Oh, then a resin. I think that's everything. Over here. Boom, 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 boom. It'll only accept things that it has room for. Nice. Okay, so this glowstone is going to end. 1, 2. The third one is going to be osmium. 1, 2. Okay. Then there was also supposed to be a copper back here for some odd reason. So let's get those. Let's get osmium and copper. Huh. Okay, so we need... I guess we can just go to this thing now. That's what the beauty of the storage network is. We just come here. Boom. We need that. We are missing red sand of all things. You've got to pour blood on the sand. Interesting. Pour blood on the sand. That kind of tells me we need a couple netherracks in there. So let's take the water. Water there. Take the bucket. So we got there. And then we might as well grab one sand, but how much? What all else would you dump? Is there any purpose to having red sand? I don't really know. It just seems like a waste of blood just to... Pig iron. What I should do is be cooking a bunch of glass is what I should be doing. Not a bunch, but maybe half stack. Then make a tank for the blood. Okay. So you are going to go there. We have that. Let's grab 8 of this. Probably could have made a couple of those actually. I don't want to have too much stuff laying around. That's actually how I can get the extra lava out of here as well. Maybe not actually, because if you break the smelter, yeah, it's no longer a thing. Well, back to it. Perfect. Yes. Yes, pig. Okay, so we were doing copper. Nice. So this copper, we want to pour it. We want to dump it on a spruce sapling. And a spruce sapling is petrified that's been washed. How do you spell words? That grabs a whole stack. If I shift click, it grabs the whole thing. What if we control click? No. So I don't actually know how that's supposed to work. So you go here, go to one of those. We'll just leave copper in there until later, I guess. Yes, we got the hopper thingy, and we have the mulch. This kind of technically needs to sit on a chest just so I can accrue the drops that it's supposed to have, and then I have to move it later. And for whatever reason, I have an extra one of those. I don't know why. Might as well sleep. Okay, so those are all set up. So now we need osmium, which is going to be a mineral again, which is kind of interesting how they always land on that. Good thing we have lots of mineral. Should be able to just make osmium like right now, eh? Whoop, we keep clicking on the wrong thing. Nope. This thing. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I don't think I care about the copper that much. We'll just waste it. We didn't move the mineral. Let's see. Now, is there any purpose for the mineral? I feel like there isn't. But I should definitely keep some of them. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Got this. Got that. I got an extra chest. Should be good to rock and or we forgot the mulch. There. Cool. So those two we're not going to get for a long time. We have this one. And the only other thing left is a cookie. So I could have done that too, I suppose. So all we have to make is a cookie sapling, which is wheat and... This is actually an incredibly easy... I don't know why I didn't grab that sugar. I knew I needed it. We got the mulch, we got the got everything. Perfect. Okay, so now for the copper, we are only going to select. Oh, we got rid of the folders. One, two, three, four. Why does this seem wrong? Four. No saplings. That's what we're missing. Okay, so if I set one sapling, but then I say, come back out of here, you were set. Okay, so we got the resin, and we have the log, the acorn, I believe the stick. Huh. Blaze powder. Why is there no blaze powder in the system? Okay, good, there is. 12. I mean, 12's kind of mediocre. That should come from glowstone, right? Blaze powder. Yeah, interesting. So we got this. So again, no sapling. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll let that one chill for a bit. The count's off. My brain's fried. I will BRB. Okay. Well, I just realized this is like a massive, massive waste of my day off because it's 5 hours and 20 minutes and it didn't even feel like it. And I don't even feel like stopping, which is problematic. Thought I was doing actually really good for time, and then it's crazy how much time it actually has been. So we got to program these cards now. So sapling, cookie, resin, acorn, right? And then the log, the 5 of them. And that's it. I think that's everything that I can kind of program now, besides just other saplings I don't really care about. Okay. So pop these files in the filing cabinet. Pick you up, put you there, break you, put you all away, throw this stuff on the ground. Very nice. I like it. So in terms of the next thing, obviously you could do tinkers. I hate getting into tinkers because I don't know where I want the smeltery to live. I'm kind of interested in knowing more about how the auto crafting for this system works. The barrels and metal crates. So it's almost like drawers, I wonder. Maybe that's why there's no drawers. Huh. Shipping containers. I don't know. I don't know the story behind that stuff. The main thing is now, it's a crafted upwards and upside down hopper. We got back a compact store. You know what? Compact storage backpack probably is something I should have made a while ago. A chest builder. How do you build? Big utils, compact, helium, nuclear graft. Well, how do you build a backpack? Craft a maximum size storage backpack. I do not know how. Craft a maximum storage compact storage chest. So levers. What? And it has to be that type of plastic. What a weird mod. Okay, clay fence. I don't know how I feel about clay. Hmm. Surprising. Alrighty. Let's get this guy looking a little bit taller. Just a wee bit. Maybe a wee bit more. I'd like to be able to fit a whole stack of something in. Maybe I should throw a torch up here in case mobs are spawning. There. Fire on. Fire on. I think that's it, so I just build it. Is there a cool orange color? I guess that's what a chest is. A chest is orange. White. I mean, a white chest could be kind of ugly. Blue's kind of interesting. What happened? Oh, do we have to put the items in? Is that what's going on? Ah, we're learning. Wow. Non-retaining. What an awful... Whoa. Whoa. What an awful color. And that's just how it shall be. So I'm just wondering, in terms of storage, trying to think, where in storage should this all be? We do it in this corner. So that's 2, that's 3. I was thinking, it's a corridor I don't really have to walk in, but there might be other drawers there with the kind of like that, I guess, right? I don't know. And just because I'm all out of ideas, let's just sit on that for a bit. Let's just no, because if you can only use one side of those, you can't double them up. Let's just put this kind of here out of the way, I guess. I'm gonna have to replace these actually with like there. Cool. Okay. This is just gonna kind of be everything, I guess, eh? This is always the tough part. Ooh, all these things are liquid. Can I? Oh, you can't even pick them up. Oh, you just drain it? Nice. So they're just gone. Sweet, love it. I'm kind of curious how much stuff, besides this chest of cobble, actually, obviously back here, I can jam in here. It's looking like we're gonna get it over half full. But that is kind of nice. I never knew about this mod. It's kind of interesting. So you can stand there. Just to kind of remind me, maybe don't build here, because there's going to be some kind of a weird filing cabinet system going up that way. That's cool. So now, we should be able to reach all of that stuff, which we can. I actually think I want to move it. And cottonwood is the first one, right? So now, this one. So this is actually going to be... Oh, well, whatever. Can we do one of these? Oh, we fixed it. We figured out the magic here. Okay. Let's do one of those. That still doesn't help fix my problem where the workbench is kind of awkwardly down low. Hey, connected. I guess it's it's kind of supposed to. Cool. This is everything. This is the whole shebang. Oh, don't freeze. I thought it was freezing for a second. Now, almost inclined to want to position these kind of here, except not exactly where they're supposed to go. Kind of awkwardly in the middle. Whoop. Slow and steady. So we're going to need some kind of barnyard. These crazy animals. Okay, so this is kind of a cool thing. We'll just jam it over here, I guess, never look at it again is what it seems like. I like this little setup I have. But let's collect the water. Alrighty. Let's actually pick that up and upgrade it to that. Kind of packing stuff up here. Don't go off the edge. Interesting. Okay, so that's just the bad spot for that, because there's nothing but tears and sadness when it falls off the edge. I don't understand how you idiots know exactly where I'm trying to, like, there's the 4 chunks here. How do you idiots know exactly where to be? Okay, so if I do that, and then I do something dumb like this, will that at least... Okay, that will fill. Which should mean I should have a ton of cobble. I do not, because one of these links. Now we're cooking. This is good. 4K cobble. Nice. You love to see it. Nothing should fill up. It's gonna fill up the drawers, and life is good. What's interesting about this book, so this chapter's done, and then this book now has a story about doing more tinker stuff. You can do some alloying. You can chunk load. So it really just kind of opens it up, but it talks about nuclear craft and mechanism, I guess hinting to the player to get into it. But then there's farming. So if we look at my ember here, we can double it in a smeltery. Okay. Of course, there's mechanism duping, which is, fun and all, but I mean, I feel like the melter should at least double things. Question mark? Huh. So these are kind of a higher tier. Question is where to go. Go do the same thing I did in Project Ozone 2. I just build a ton of spelteries, which is kind of comical in itself. Interesting. You know what I should try, actually? I should see how this stuff works. Because this potentially could be a very leggy disaster. Manage all processing cables in the network. Processing. Automate a simple processing transaction. Okay. That is such a quality of life thing there. Okay. Processing cables. Guess I got to do that. Cool. Exports items, and then it imports items, and then it does processing, which is kind of interesting. So if I actually click on these things, what do these things do? You can promote priority, you can blacklist, import, we're not really importing though, the storage link. Or we're allowing the system to import and output. I feel like I need, just for my own curiosity then, I was to carry this bus line down. Let's get this on the ground here so I can work with it. Controller active. Transaction invalid. Set output. What? We don't have a controller even. Well, I might not have a solid understanding here of, let's try this. Craft. What's it called? A workbench? And this do things? No. And automate simple processing transactions. So it's probably more like a furnace, right? Like, here's an example. We don't have any. Let's do this and this. Chest, okay. And then let's get some wood. Okay, so if we did myself. So 1, 2 is 16. Okay. If we told this thing, we're going to give you What? Huh, that's the silliest thing. Like, is it this? The transaction's valid. Something tells me I have no clue how this works. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So this is like simple processing. So I can give it, if I had a machine, actually give it that. I'm gonna lie, I don't really fully understand how that works. 16. We're getting a lot of wood. Okay, so there's 16 there. And if I put this here, 20. Okay. So it's like, it's a weird thing that I don't understand. But you're basically putting in some items and it's expecting items back. I just don't get why you can't put... Oh, you can. No, you can't. You can only put one stack of something in. Interesting. Okay. That's neat and all. I never made fertile soil, eh? I'll leave that there for future testing, maybe. We could move the water supply, though. What about the elevator? Maybe I should work on getting ender pearls and elevators. Do they have elevators in this pack? Interesting. Okay. There was a story in here about endermans. You can grow ender pearls using seeds. Make sure to plant it on tilled dirt or end stone. Interesting story about the end stone. Lava on glowstone, of course. So we want to make ender seeds. Enderman, ender seeds. One nugget. Oh no. So you have to make endermans, get the drops to make the seeds. Oh That would be kind of nice, but it's like, is it worth pushing for? We don't even have red dye. Let's make a bunch of dirt. The problem is I gotta figure out where do I put this dirt where I'm not gonna be just moving it again. We have a building gadget now too, so we might as well be using it. It's fully charged. I kind of forgot too, this level is not supposed to be the main level, it's supposed to be up one, so that's kind of annoying, because I massively screwed that up. Yeah, it's easier at this point just to call this the level and actually, you know what, the smeltery sitting up like that is not the end of the world, it needs to get rid of all the clutter. Yeah, okay, so I'll just have to, exchanging gadgets that's annoying. Speaking of exchanging gadgets, I should just make this now so I can charge it. Oh, that is so great. And what else for gadgets can we do here? We can do destruction gadget. Could be. Oh, we can't do destruction. Do copy and paste, maybe? Probably not, though. So how? An anvil. A cow in a jar. Interesting. A diagonal fence. Hydrogel. I'm not sure the next plant. Must be apotheosis. Interesting. A donut singularity? Oh my goodness. Yo-yo master. Every modifier on yo-yo. Well, I think I'm going to take a break here for a bit and I'm going to make some lunch. It's been basically 6 hours, which is ridiculous. How fast that went. And it seems like I'm supposed to just get into mechanism and nuclear craft, which seems like a really weird way to introduce the player to it. The manufacturer is a common one. Okay, so you know what? That stuff's not even that bad. So I basically need a way to process my smelteries. Like my amber, for instance. I don't know if I necessarily love the idea of having a bunch of those, but this looks kind of cool. Be a massive waste of money. There's no such thing as XNet in this pack, is there? What? XNet's in this pack? That's shocking. Actually. This is incredibly shocking. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. I gotta run. Thanks for hanging out.